You got good things coming to you.
And here we go.
Welcome, welcome. Yo, guys, what's up? Timmy, Jack, welcome. What's up? Oh, there's a wolf here. That's what's up. Female. What's going on?
What is your problem? Come on.
I don't have a problem. What's your problem? I'm good. Thanks. I'm even better now that I farted. You guys have a good weekend? Well, here we are on Timber Gold. We'll do some comps here. Wolf, Mule Deer, and Grizzly Bear. Another lucky day. I got a 285 non-typical. I saw that. Yeah, you're pretty lucky. Speaking of competitions, Yeah, well done. How many comps did you join? 3? Yeah, we're doing Dead on His Track, Grizzly 3, Perfect Mates, and Muley Bow Special. Here's something interesting. I noticed, I looked at this competition here, okay? I probably don't want to show people's names on here, but while I'm live, but I looked at the leaderboard for the Muley Bow Special, and there's something I don't understand. The person that's in first place, I'm not going to say their name, they got a 225 Mule Deer. And then when I looked in their thing, it says they have a 0 hunter score. 0. And then I looked at like their statistics and there's nothing there. I looked at the gallery, nothing. Trophies, nothing. Dogs, nothing. And then I looked up friends and it has their own name in there. And it has a different hunter score. I'm not really sure what's going on, but something's weird. Skills, none. Stats, none. Achievement, it's a brand new account, but there's nothing there. I don't know. Somebody else look in there and see what they can see. Maybe I'm tripping, but there's something weird about that account. There's nothing there. It's empty. Pretty strange. I've never seen that before. No, I don't have to share your name. Just go look up the competition. Muley Bowl Special. And the person that's in first place, you can go in and look. It's a Mule Deer comp. Is that what you were going to say about competitions? Yeah, that there's something weird about that. The person that's in first place, something's not right. I mean, I've already joined it, so that's why I looked in there just to see what's going on. What's going on? How's it going, Jack? How's the THC going? You can join in the voice chat if you want. Bunch of updates in a new app on the site. Oh yeah, I want to look at that. I saw that. I forgot to check. It was kind of late last night and I went to bed. Didn't have a chance to look. Let's see. We got the bow. Okay. Whenever you want. You don't have to. Just I'm in there, so. Muley Bow Special. Not that I really like this, but it's the Gray Wolf comp is the first 2 harvests. And that's it. I just threw it in there. The highest combined score of your first 2 harvested gray wolves. Obviously, you want to get 2 males, 16s if you can. So I'm going to be real particular about which ones I shoot or harvest. So we can still use a bow for that. We got the pistol. I need to move that thing because it's in the way of the chat. I have to move it out of the way. Actually, I can see it on my screen, so that's why I have this here is so I can look and see if I'm muted, and if you see if I hit my thing, it unmutes it. That's the only reason why I have it on here. So if I'm talking to, say, Jack, I can look down and say, "Oh crap, I'm muted," or if I'm not, then it's good. It's the only reason why I have it there. The player's account in first place of that comp is really strange. Yes, at least for being as weird as it is. Yeah, look at friends. Go into his friends, and it has his own name in there, and it has like a different. It has a hunter score, and it's the same name. That doesn't make sense. It could be a glitch. It's possible. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. It's good to, like, if you're going to do it and it's legit, a legit report, make sure you do it before the competition ends, because if it ends, like there was one that I did go into friends, that's supposed to be impossible to have. Yeah, it is. Something's weird. It's a glitch. It could be a glitch. That could be his actual underscore. I was in a competition, and the person was in first place, and they were not legit. And by the time the competition ended, I was in second, and when it ended, they got banned. But I did get my, I got first place, and I got my EM, but I didn't get the trophy. I never did get it. Yeah, I forgot which one it was, but yeah, I don't like that, because I want the trophies. The trophies are kind of important. The 100 EM is like, it's not a big deal, but I want the trophies anyway. So what do we have? Yeah, I don't want to report somebody if it's a glitch, so we'll just wait and see what happens. I mean, if I'm not in the top 3, it doesn't make any difference. Grizzly bear, gray wolf. Yeah, we'll just bring a rifle. Screw it. No big whoop. I think that's it. No Rocky Mountain elk competition. I do have a puma missions. I could do that too, but you have to go to a specific place. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's a glitch, Jack. I don't think anybody can do that. So, and I'm not worried about it. I was just kind of like, it's kind of strange. I don't have an e-caller. So you have some THC comps, but they're whitetails. Should I make one for, like, say, wolves or mule deer? Oh, no, I don't have any. Oh, wait. There we go. Make whatever you want. So you're doing hunter score competitions? Is that correct? We don't need, no, we do need this rabbit call for the puma. Let's see. Why do I have this? I don't need that. What? That shouldn't let you join, right? So any of them that are, what, higher than my score, it won't let me join. Okay. So one that is higher than mine, and then one that is what? In a range or something that includes my score. The minimum is higher, it won't let you. The minimum is higher, right? And also if it's lower, right? I guess it depends on what the maximum is. Boy, that's confusing a little bit. I understand. We don't need that. If the minimum is higher than your score, it will exclude you. The minimum. Right. How to change avatar? Where? On THC? If the maximum is lower than your score, it will exclude. Right. So your score has to be within the range. Okay. So you actually would make 3 of them, right? Lonely Demer. Welcome. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I think I got everything. Change the music up a little. All that. If you want to make your own customs, you have to do it from the lodge. You can do it in the lodge too. Anywhere that you could do like a third person, a tent. I think you can do it from a tent. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Tent, a lodge, and then you would go and do third F2, I believe it is. I'll show you right now. AFK for, oh, it is Taco Tuesday. That's right. So you hit F2 and press, see in the bottom right, press space to enter profile photo mode. And there you go. You can just do whatever, you want to zoom in, blah, blah, blah. You're kind of limited, but, and then you hit, there's an H for help. It doesn't do anything. What? That's weird. H. It says press H for help, but it doesn't do anything. Anyway, I think you just click on the mouse left, and then it takes a picture. And then I don't know if it does it automatically. I can't remember. Once you take the picture, I think you can go into your profile and select it, but I think it does it automatically. Yeah. Pretty easy. That one that I have, the super rare, is in the lodge, and somehow I got behind the deer and took the picture. I crouched down and snuck behind him because it's hard to get around it. But that's how I did it, in the lodge. Yep. And there you go. Let's see if there's any mule deer and wolves here. I hear crows. So unfortunately, there's no. I hear a wolf. There's no Rocky Mountain elk competitions I want to do. So yeah, there's a wolf here. I just heard him. I think it's that female. I love tacos. Yeah, tacos are good. I like hard shell tacos. It's a warm day today. It's going to be about 80. Got to get I'm hoping to get a 200 plus mule deer, 216 wolves, and the grizzly bear one that's a female, I think it is. So we don't want to harvest any wolf that is not a 16. We need to get 216s because it's the first two harvests, and that's it. Not a great competition, but I just threw it in there. I mean, I don't even want to shoot it because then what's the point, right? Yeah, you can run away. There you go. This is just a starting point. I'm probably not going to stay here. Taco Tuesday. Unfortunately, I don't have any tacos. I did it with two. One that lets all testers join and one that doesn't let any of us join. Well, how do you do that? Lets all testers join. What is that? Oh, he's AFK, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to post my stream on the Hunter's stream channel. Damn, I keep forgetting to do that. Good games. Good times. That video store sim retro rewind, they got an update for it where you can repair broken tapes, and I got the thing, and I had like dozens of broken VHS tapes that I kept, and so I installed the update and I repaired every one of them. Yeah. And they also they added some decorations to the game. And what else did they add? Some kind of sign that you put outside to increase your sales. And what else? See, the thing about that game is I actually enjoyed it, but it only has 20 levels. I've gotten all the achievements done except one, which is 1,000 tapes in your inventory. I got like 900 and over 900 now. Another, oh, it's the same one. So really there's nothing else. It's just, you just do the same. It just has one calendar. It has a calendar and you just go through each day, and you can make money That's fine. But there's only 20 levels, and that it just repeats over and over. It does give you new releases or different releases, but other than that, I think once I finish the last achievement, which is 1,000 tapes inventory, I think I'm done because there's nothing else to do. They need to add like more levels or something because I don't know how many hours do I have in that game. I got like geez, I hate to do this, but 48, almost 50 hours, 48.2 hours. So I got to level 20 in probably about um, 30 plus hours. I finished, I achieved level 20. Yeah. So there's not much to do. This is the update they did right here. But what else do you do? You know, there's not much left, unfortunately. How much did that game cost? I think it was like, I don't know. It was less than 15 bucks, I think. I can't remember. It was overwhelmingly positive. It was 1990, almost 20 bucks. So for 20 bucks, you get 20 levels and that's it. It was fun though, but there's not really, what's the point after that? They came out with updates, but they just didn't add any more levels. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Maybe they'll do it in the future. I don't know. Here comes some does, I believe. Yep. Oh, a whole bunch of them. Yep. No bucks. A lot of does. I hear a wolf. It's probably the same one. Wait. It's probably the same wolf. It's a tan female, I think. I heard her, but I don't see her. You can hear the crows down there. Yeah, there's not much here. I'm just going to move on. Now I hear the wolf again. There's no wolf pack here. I hear her over here somewhere. Yeah, the grizzly bear one is, I think it's weight. Dead on its tracks. The weight of your first grizzly bear harvested at 100%. See, you got 2 comps and it's 1 harvest or 2. Yeah, that's it. Not a big fan of that. It's the same wolf again. Yeah, we're just gonna move on. As soon as I turn it off, the wolf turns around. right, let's get out of here. Wow. Hello. How's it going? No, there's no hitbox. Did you see that? I actually walked right through that deer. That was weird. I've never seen that before. What? Huh. Strange. I see a wolf. Or wolves. Yep, wolves. Female. Female. And male. It's not a 16 though. That's a female. Well, it is a pack, but the male isn't very good. That one right there. That's the male. Look how much bigger he is compared to the other ones. All right. Let's see what we can get here. I think I gotta check the volume on the game. I think it's not at 100%. I created those two volume buttons on Sunday. So I could turn the game volume down. See if it shows. Let's take a look here. Jack's back. It is 100%. Yeah, so if I turn down the volume in the game, this right here should go down. Look at that. Oh, that's a beautiful thing right there. And I can turn it up. It was at 100. Yeah, it works. Perfect. I love it. The reason why I did that is because sometimes this game is too loud, like rain, thunder, lightning. And then if I'm like, I can't hear myself talk, or if I'm chatting, voice chatting, I can't hear the person. So I can turn the game down, but it doesn't turn down anything else. Like Discord or the computer itself are the main sound, which that's the reason why I did it. Gracing the channel with the fragrance of flowers and sunshine. Wow. You got away with words there, Jack.
Right.
That's funny. Did you get your tacos? After all, it is Taco Tuesday. So these guys are coming over, but there's nothing good, unfortunately. But we do when we go up north. How do you get those so fast? What do you live right above a taco place? We have Puma missions. Head out to Porcupine Ridge. Then harvest a male puma with any bow or crossbow in the same hunt under 30 meters. Where's Porcupine Ridge? It's got to be over here. Ooh, it's there. Luckily, I got a tent there. That works out. I made him. Oh, you made him yourself. Okay. I made tacos for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Is that all you eat? Is just tacos? On Tuesday. I got you. didn't I post that? Where did I post that taco GIF? Was that on your, I can't remember where I posted it. Was it on my channel? Oh yeah, it's on my general. Now that's what I call taco Tuesday. You might not want to waste your money doing that. Yeah, I was telling you about the modem thing. I got an upgraded modem for my internet, a newer model, sort of. And so I have to return the old one. And I thought, well, they didn't give me a shipping label. So I thought, well, what's the closest store? Because for my internet provider, there's stores, and the closest one is, it's a couple miles away, a few miles. And I thought, well, I'll just get a ride over there, or drive over there, and give it to them. Then I find out they just opened one right across the street from where I live. Yeah, in a little mall. Yeah, they just opened it. All I have to do is just walk over there and give it to them. So that's pretty convenient. It must have been Tuesday. The drive-through was packed. He didn't have much time left on his lunch break. Yeah, he was in a hurry. Just right. Well, this doesn't seem to be a very good spawn here so far. I haven't seen one mule deer buck. I saw one male wolf, no bears. So, what I could do is I can create a couple competitions. Oh yeah, where's that tool you were talking about? Oh, animal stats. This is new, right, Jack? Okay, so you got trophy shot. Oh, mount, max weight, minimum score, maximum score. You know what I wish they had was the maximum score of male and female separate. Of course, we're talking about female animals that have CSS, have a score. I don't know what they are. That would be nice to have that information. They just have minimum and maximum, so minimum is usually means that that's probably the female. In most cases, it would be a female if they score, but there is no. They're not separate. It's just one low range to a high range. Females that do score are within the range. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to know what it is. So you could kind of do research and look it up, but you're not going to get exact. You can do an estimate if you really wanted to. So 260 is a trophy shot, and then the mount 270 max weight. That would be male. Minimum score, maximum score. Nice. I like it, Jack. Is this HTML file? I'm assuming that's what it is. I like it. I reserve. Nice. Are they listed in alphabetical order? How are they sorted? Just wondering. The search is pretty cool. It's quick. You can search all deer. Nice. They're sorted by reserve. Oh, okay. Good stuff. I like it. Anyway, so I want to create a couple competitions. I have to join it or after. It won't count on this hunt, but that must be Jack. Welcome.
Thank you.
So create two competitions. One that's, you said the max is lower than mine. Is that what you mean?
Yep. Yep.
So that would be, where is that?
Down toward the bottom.
Ah, I see it. What is my hunter score? 42,916. So let's say we just make this 1 or something, right? For minimum.
You can leave it 0.
0. And then we could, why did it just jump? That was weird.
Did the page just jump on you for no reason?
Yeah, when I clicked on the second part, it jumped, but it's okay now. Just did it once. Let's make this I don't know, 40,000. That's less than mine. So that shouldn't let me join in this, or let me, does it won't let you join or just won't let you submit?
It won't let you join.
Won't let you join. Okay, well that'll be easy to determine. Let's see, we'll call this test hunter score 0 to 40,000. Okay, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make any difference because, like, I mean, somebody else could jump in if they wanted to, I guess. But it's just for testing purposes. Let's do, I don't know, Mule Deer, whatever. What is this? Oh, any. We'll just do, oh, we could do, you know, whatever. Male, score. Let's just do this. Let's just do chemical for this. Score. That's good. We don't have to have additional options. It's not a big deal. Is that all you want me to test? Just the hunter score, right? That's what
Yep.
you're focusing on.
Let me check the updates thing.
I noticed that it.
The hunters
Go ahead.
score and gift codes. Go ahead.
I noticed that it puts one in here. Is that supposed to do that? For first.
Yeah,
Look?
it's a default thing to give an example of what it is. You
So
can
you can take it
so
out.
you can you can take it out and just have a competition for fun.
You just erase it.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering about that. I think that's it, right?
Yep.
So, obviously this is for testers only. So, oh, I didn't. Oh, that's right. I didn't change the date thing. So I can't, as a host of this, I can't. Can I actually end the competition? Actually, that's probably wouldn't be for testing purposes, but I mean, in real live, I shouldn't be able to do that, right? I should be able to end
Right.
it.
You're not a once you submit it, the host can't make any edits to it at all.
Right,
The
which
only
is
person that can do that is me through the database.
right.
Like isn't even an option for admins to do it, which I want to change. I want to make it allow admins to be able to edit like typos in the description or change the title name and stuff like that.
But also, if you had to end one by for some reason, maybe it was a mistake, or you should be able to do that, right? As you administrator, you can end. Well, you already did for mine, the last one.
Yeah. All admins can't do that because they don't have access to the database because that's only possible through deleting it from the database.
Right.
I'm the only one that has access to that.
Well, that's the way it should be. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's relevant to allow admin to delete competitions. When I edit the admin edit comp page, I guess I'll add that option.
So here it is, right here, and then we'll make one more. That's within my hunter score. Let's do that right now, and then after. Yeah, what happens? So the join thing, do you have that turned off where, obviously in real competitions like now on the Hunter Classic, if you join a competition while you're in a hunt, it won't count into the next hunt. Do you have that turned off or?
I'm not. That is a validation. I'm not.
Oh, it is.
It may be one of the very few validations that's outside of the tester mode
Oh,
thing, so it may be active.
I'm not. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
For
start it and try it.
testing purposes, it's probably not a big deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Create a competition. Now this one. Wait a minute. No, I want to get out of this. What did I call this one? Test hunter score. Okay. So how about, I don't know, 30,000 to
include all of the testers, set the low to 1,500 and the high to 80,000.
okay. I don't need to put a description. It's pretty much self-explanatory right there.
Yeah.
And it's only for testing. Let's do we'll do wolves on this one. Not that it's a big deal, but it isn't.
You can do all three. You can
Yeah.
score
What do you mean all three? Three what?
all three animals that you're.
All that I'm doing? Yeah, I guess I
for
could.
the official competition.
I guess I could. Grizzly bears, do the females scored, right? I think they do. Oh wait, actually, these are both. And mule deers don't. I think wolves do. I mean, I think grizzlies females scored too, right?
Yes, they do. You got to put some ptarmigan in there.
No, absolutely not. I'm forgetting something. Oh, underscore. That's kind of important. That it's going to jump again. Oh, it didn't jump. Okay. It could have been me.
Yeah, you might have hit the space bar or something.
Yeah, it's fine. I think that's it. Right. Now this one, it should allow me to join this one. And there we go.
Yep. It would be nice if you left gift codes, but you already submitted it, so don't worry about it.
We already tested that though.
Yeah, you and I did, but I don't think anybody else does.
Too late.
The testing activity's been pretty dead.
Has it? Even with people joining? New people?
Yep. Yep.
Real?
But Cosmopolit looks like he's doing things, and he's reported a few things that were bugs that I fixed.
So let's see what happens. This one here should not let me join. Let's see if it does. Ah, nice, Jack. Well done. I like the message. It's kind of nice looking. It's really clean. It even tells you what your hunter score is. Wow, that's impressive. Nice. The competition requires a maximum hunter score of 40,000. Your hunter score is 42, above the maximum. There you go. That works. And then this one should let me join.
Try to join that one from the join. No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, you can do it.
Go in the one that doesn't let you join and test the join button on the overview page.
Oh, it's different.
Make sure you get the same page or the same message.
It's not the same.
It's different.
Yeah, it's different. It's on the page itself. It's not a pop-up. Is this what it's supposed to do?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it needs to do a pop-up for everything. I mean, the pop-up is really nice and slick, but
what if someone has what if they have block pop-ups They're not going to see it on their browser.
No, it's actually a type of pop-up that bypasses that.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that works. And there you go.
Because you have pop-up blockers on, don't you?
Yes. I had that. I was after I got that modem, I contacted my provider and I did a voice, or not a voice chat. I did a chat, text chat on their website, and I brought it up, and it was
Yeah.
like doing some weird. It was like flashing and doing some weird. What the heck is going on? And then I realized I had a blocker. It was trying to block it. So I turned it off and it works. Yeah, I forgot. So you can allow it on certain sites. So I allowed it on that site. If you ever have that problem, yeah, make sure you allow it. Actually, I should probably have done it on THC, and I didn't do that just in case. But you said it bypasses anyways.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Another good news about THC is the official admin on the official Discord has joined our Discord and is an admin, and he's going to help out on ours too.
Oh, nice. I can't believe still regularly playing old classic. Everyone I know has switched to RF4. What is RF4? I don't know what that is. I hear a wolf. It's probably that pack that was over there, which doesn't have a 16 wolf. So we're looking for 2 16 wolves, and hopefully a 200 plus mule deer and a heavy grizzly. That's pretty much it. And we're going to do some puma we run into puma. RF4.
I don't
Yes.
have a clue what RF4 is supposed to mean.
Red Feathers Falls. Yeah, that one's not. That's not heavy enough, or not. It's not a high enough score. You only get 2 harvests on the wolf comp. That's it. So you have to be. It has to be a 16 in a 16 range. Even though it says 216, it's not going to be 16.
I googled it, and Rune Factory 4? What in the world does that have to do with a hunting game?
I don't know. Joka Hunter. What is RF4? What is the name of the game you're talking about? Where's the mule deer box, man? Oh, Russian fishing. Oh, okay.
That's not a hunting game.
Well, fishing, hunting. not the same hunting.
All you can do on that is catch fish.
Yeah, switching from hunting to fishing, yeah, it's not exactly the same thing, but I know what you're saying, but no, it's not the same thing.
I would
Matter of
agree
fact-
that they're completely different worlds.
Well, if you didn't know this, interesting fact is they were considering putting fishing in this game years ago.
Really?
Yeah. They used to do surveys, and they included that in the survey, and I said yes, I wanted fishing just for something else, an additional thing. They never did it though. But then they came out with a separate fishing game, which I haven't played. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool to have a fishing game in this, but they probably wouldn't be able to do it. anyway, so. And not in the, yeah, that's why they went separate. Maybe they just couldn't do it. I like the idea, though. That's an interesting little animation there. Did you see that? The plane. Yeah, for the Puma mission, I have to go to Porcupine Ridge, and then you just go anywhere and harvest a male puma. With any bow or crossbow in the same hunt under 30 meters. Not hard to do. So I think for this, to do number 2 first, number 2, who do you work for? Harvest the male puma first. Then at least you know you have that. Don't harvest it. I mean, shoot him first. Don't harvest it. Go up to, I don't know if you have to do these in order. It doesn't say you have to do them in order. I wonder if you have to. Let me look it up. Probably not, but Puma. What's it called? Cold Revenge. It doesn't say. It doesn't say you have to do them in order. But you know, you probably might want to do the Porcupine Ridge first just to make sure. Yeah, because if you don't do it right, you got to do it over. Because it's the same hunt thing. Well, these wolves are not helping. No. And I haven't seen one male mule deer yet. Not one. Yeah, I actually installed a fishing game, but I never played it. It's not Russian fishing, it's a different one. If there is still an event in Classic before Summer Fiesta, I would play Classic again. Oh, there'll be events before Classic. I can guarantee you that. Well, I can't guarantee you, but pretty positive there will be. But there probably won't be big ones. There'll probably just be mini-ish events. I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing, speculating by experience of what events they've had in the past. Of course, they've had problems, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, for streaming fishing games, it's not great. I'm pretty sure. I've watched people streaming fishing games, and it's kind of boring, to be honest with you. Unless you're just a big fishing enthusiast. I am not. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I don't think it would be that great for streaming. I mean, hunting is not exactly, high entertainment or anything either, but I'm not playing it. Yeah, that's that male right there. The only male. Because I like this game so much, it's my go-to game. I've had people come on my stream and say, this game is boring. It's like, well, there are other games you can play that aren't boring or less boring, sure. But it's not about, for me, it's because I enjoy it. You know, you can play, there are other hunting games that are faster paced and easier, yes. But I just play what I like. That's pretty much it. I was bored from classic doing exactly the same thing over and over. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you want to do in the game. Whether you like to hunt deer, you like shooting ducks. Yeah, I mean, if you do the same thing over and over and over, you're going to get bored. I like to do different things. And then when there's something new, I'm pretty excited. And this game is, they're already, where everybody knows they're trying to upgrade this game to make it run better and work better. So that's, I'm kind of excited about that. I really got burned out while I was doing Rusa Banteng missions. Yeah, if you don't like doing it, don't do it. It's really pretty common sense. Whatever you just do what you like to do. All right, I think I'm gonna get out of here. It ain't happening. Well, also I want to find some mule deers. I remember when I first played this game, I played it a lot, and I mean a lot, because it was like, you know what a new game is like, right? Yeah. And then I played it too much, and I got burned out on it, and I stopped playing it for a little while. Not a long time, but that's like any game, right? Any new game. You know, you want to like see what kind of animals you can find and progress in the game. It's just like any game. Yeah, we're gonna jump off the old bridge. Oh, somebody got stuck. And they're off. There you go. You figured it out. Yeah, it was like that retro rewind video store simulator. Yeah, I'm pretty much, I was talking about it earlier. There's nothing else to do except the last achievement, which is 1,000 take 1,000 movies in your inventory, and that's it. They just added a videotape repair thing in the game. They just released an update for it yesterday, I believe. I got that, and I thought, wow, this is cool, but now what do I do? I've already maxed out on the level 20, and that's it. So it's kind of like, what do you do? Is that the same? Oh, it's a different mail, but it's the same score estimate. Yeah, that's not good. All right, let's get out of here. Nothing happening. They could have just walked up there for look for some bucks, but yeah. Let's see. Where can we go? Oh, there's a mule deer. Tiny one. Very tiny. I didn't even know I'm here. 80 to 105. Yeah, that's not good. It's coming back. Well, I mean, this one's not going to win any competitions, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I shot him in the, I think, in the intestines. That was silly. All right, what do we got? I hear crows. Let's see, where did I hit this? I'm pretty sure it's intestines. Yep, that it is. God, there's something here. What the heck? See that? He ran in here. He must have been chasing something. Elk or something. Damn. I didn't even get a chance to. Jeez, I didn't even get. That's a big one. I didn't get a chance to see, spot him. What the heck? He'll be back. I definitely spooked him. That's for sure. Let's see. We got a carcass there. Yep. What happened to the crows? Another male that's 15 to 6. That's the third one. Wow. What are the odds? Liver. Liver snaps. When I was a kid, my mom used to get liverwurst. You know what liverwurst is? Liverwurst sandwich with mustard. Actually, I actually kind of liked it, even though it was sounds kind of gross. Liverwurst. Wait, what is this? There we go. That's a 16 right there. Probably low 16, but better than no 16. And I just heard a buck call. I've gotten some nice 16 wolves here in the past. Yep. And one time I almost got 3 of them in the same wolf pack. 2 were 16s and one was a 15-9. Yeah. So we're going to shoot this one. You know, I could... Where are you going? I could hold out for a better one. That... interesting that it says 15 to 7. 15. It doesn't say 16 and 17. It says 15. So you could hold out for another one that just says 16 plus. But we'll see. Nope. I mean, I could shoot him. I could just not harvest him if something else changes. Where are you going? He's got a pretty good sized head there. Dude, where are you going? I don't know. See, then he just turns around. Yeah. Isn't that weird? And then he just trots in. Sometimes they're kind of... Oh, no, not the circling thing. I was going to say, sometimes they're kind of unpredictable. You don't know what they're going to do.
Doggy duty. I'm stepping away for a couple minutes.
Doggy duty, indeed. Now, do you mean duty like D-U-T-Y or D-O-O-D-Y? Or both? That. 120 to 150. It's a cow. Cow. Doggy duty. We got Wolfpack coming in. Female. Small male. Female. Oh, that's another male. It's a really small male. Looks like that's the only good one so far, right there. Right. Doggy duty indeed. If I shoot this mule deer, it's going to probably spook that wolf right there. But they'll probably come back. Is this deer within in a group, or is it just one? Looks like it's just one. So now they're all circling. Let's just go ahead and shoot this deer. And he's just standing there. I could shoot him with the rifle. Yep, there he goes. He'll be back. So what else is going on? Yeah, we need to test out this this THC comp for the hunter score range. What is it? 1,500 to 80,000.
I'm back.
Okay. You got your doggy duty. Done.
Yep, they're
Dog,
outside.
doggy duty done.
For now, I'll have to let them in when they want in.
Have I harvested anything so far? I don't think I have. No. We should do a guessing game on this deer just to get it started. Let's get this party started. Something's here. What is it? A wolf? It's a bear. Well, how do you like that? How do you like those apples? And he's coming this way. 21 to 24. So you only get one. 21 to 24. Let me look at the comp. You only get one harvest. That's it. And it's got to be 100% harvest. The weight of your first grizzly. Okay, what's the max weight? Let me look that up. Um, 360. 360. Okay. And that's not even 300. I'm not going to bother with that. Not even close. Nope. Actually, if you find one that's like really heavy, you might want to use a high-powered rifle because you got to get 100% harvest. That would suck if it was like max weight or near max weight and you shot it and it didn't get 100% harvest. Yeah, that'd be a heartbreaker. So the question is that 16 wolf going to come back? If he doesn't come back, I can go track him and shoot him with the rifle. Something else is here. Small male. So they're coming back now. Just not the one I want. Are there any carcass over here? Nope. What about over here? Nope. So there's only one, and it's over here. Lost some frame rate. Let's do a guessing game on this mule deer. I didn't get an estimate, but I can do that. It's not that hard. We just go back on the VOD. And then we can do it from there. Go back just a little bit. Right there. That's good. $120 to $150. There you go. It's a small male. Don't want to shoot that. All right. Hi. You mind going that way? Yeah, thanks. I didn't want him to go up there. Stuck in the tree. Of course he is. Not very big. Uh-oh. Trouble. It's a bear tap dancing. Oh, he's not that close. The 16 wolf's going to be back eventually. All right, here we go. I wish I could move his head up so you can see his antlers better. What the heck? Here, that's better. A little bit better. You ready? 120 to 150. Go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 120 to 150 score estimate. You can do this on any platform, doesn't matter. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. My hero wolf. Hopefully it's not the 16. Actually, I do hope it's 16. Oh boy. They're coming back. You can keep guessing. 15 seconds, less than 15 seconds. Hey Mo, how you doing? Okay, we got another buck, 140, 170. Is that 16 wolf here? There you. Oh, that's a different one. That's probably it's iffy at best. I don't want to. I don't really want to shoot that one. That's from a different wolf pack, I think. Yeah, I don't want to shoot that one. It's not going to be a high enough score. So it doesn't look like he's here. That one that just called, that could be him. Doing some TGT comps and missions same time. Me or you? You are? Awesome. Cordal. Hey, thanks for the resub. 54 months. Thank you. You're so kind.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Give him the heater. Sounds like he's constipated. How's it going? All right. All right, all right, all right. I'm good. What's going on here? So that 16 wolf didn't come back yet. I'm hoping he does. Let's finish this guessing game thing. This one down here. Stand by. All right, you ready? And the actual score is 130.2. Wow, that's colorful.
All the party icons
Ah,
in Windows.
and the winner is Mo. Well done. Mo guessed 130.0 minus 0.2. Good guess. And second closest was Ricky plus 12. There was only 2 guessers, so that's it. Well done. Good job. 7th place with a 130. Yeah, that's not great. I want that 16 wolf now. Where is he? He didn't come back. Yeah. Is this him? Nope. I might just have to go track him because I need to find his track, actually. But let's wait a little bit. Yeah, Bone Digger's got quite a lead there. Of course, you know, it's only not even 2 weeks into the month, so plenty of time. Is that him? No. Good day, sir. Yeah, he didn't come back. Something's here. I think it's a wolf. Female. Well, really gonna do the circling thing. do a trivia. How about that? Television. On the TV show The Sweet Life of Zach Cody. Zach's got the ability to mind read. True or false? A is true, B is false. I've never watched this. I never watched it. I have no idea. TV show The Sweet Life of Zach Cody. Zach's got the ability to mind read. True or false? Well, you got a 50-50 chance, I suppose. This one was already here, wasn't he? No, that's a different one. Nobody guessed? Okay. The correct answer is B, false. He did not have ability to read minds. What a weird trivia question. Doesn't matter. I've never watched the show. So. Another buck. Not a very good one. So what do you think? Go track down that wolf? I mean, we got to, right? Of course, the only one, and you didn't come back. Yep. Which is kind of, I don't know. Another bear, or is that the same bear? I think it's the same one. Yep. We're looking for a bear that weighs 300 plus. What the? Look at this. Oh, you finally got spooked. All right. Well, I think I'm going to move on here. Another buck. I'd much rather just stay here and wait for him to come back, but I don't think he's coming back. I don't know. All right. Don't run that way. There you go. All right, let's go see if we can find him. We're just going to shoot him with the rifle. What was the weight again? It was something like 70 to 80, I believe. And he was right out in this field. He never got any closer. I think this is his track, probably right here. That's my guess, right here. That is not a wolf track. So, whoa, you don't want to run. Right here, maybe? There it is, 70 to 80. That's it. Jackpot. It's about 20 minutes ago. I mean, all they got to do is spot it. If I can spot it, then I can shoot it with the rifle. I don't think there's any other criteria. Let me check. Perfect mates. That's the name of the comp. Highest combined score of your first 2 harvested wolves. That's it. Yeah, there's no other criteria. All right. Let's get him. I figured as much. He wasn't going to come back. And it's so hard to see tracks in the sun and in this grass. Have I been spotted? I think those are does. Yeah, those are does. Where's these tracks at? See, I can't find it. In the shade is a lot easier, but right there. All right. The game is afoot. I lost his track. He was probably down by that water, but I need to find another track. It's one of the tough things about tracking is this grass and the sun. So last track was back there, and I don't know where he is. I don't know which way he went. I usually just go straight, but oh no, that's a carcass. What am I walking on? Oh. Yeah, see how light that is? You can barely see it. Yeah, it's very hard to see. Maybe I should change the color, perhaps. I don't know. Why does it say red? It's not red. What? Blue and red, yeah, but it's weird that it says red, but it's not red. A little better. I'm not satisfied with that. A little better. Probably better than white. Yeah, I don't see his track. Wait, is this it? Oh, you can barely see it. That's it. You know, I mean, I don't know. He stopped running at this point. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't think it matters what color it is. In this kind of environment, it's still tough. Now, I'd actually rather it would be cloudy out. You can see better, but we don't have that. We don't have that control over that. Yeah, blue is a little better. So he stopped running. He never went back. It's still within, he's still within calling range, but for some reason he just didn't come back. I don't know. Maybe higher scoring animals are just like a little different as far as luring. I don't know. Could be. I'm not sure. See, and then you get this tall grass, and then it's like very difficult to see the track. See that? It's right there. No, is that it? Yeah. See, you can't see it until you walk right on it. Yeah. It's a pain. He chased an untypical over 1,500 meters. Oh my God, that's 1.5 kilometers. That's far. Chased. You didn't run after it, did you? I hope not. Yeah. See, now I could see that right there, but because it's in the shade. See the difference? Way better. The sun is really doesn't help. Just like on White Run. The sun shining on the snow, it blinds you. So at least we're in the shade. That's gonna help. Even if you use dark glasses in the sun, it doesn't really help that much. 15 minutes. This wolf just never turn around. He just kept going. Yep. And that's kind of not surprising. Why are there two tracks here? I'm loving it. That's a deer. Yeah, this one shows him going back. He turned around or something. I don't know. Maybe that's how far am I from the e-collar? Or the e-collar was. Yeah, it's way beyond the calling range. Pretty sure that's a doe. All right, let's move on. So then he went this way. You could see the direction he went. He's actually turning around, or he's looping now. Yeah. He's kind of loopy. Yeah. And that's kind of like, I don't know. Wolves do that. They make a big circle. Yeah, see, now, what? Yeah, he's kind of heading back towards the tent. I don't know. That one call that I got when I was at the tree stand, all the way to the left, that could have been him calling. What if he's down here? That's a track right there. So now he's heading to the road. Wow. That was a bear. He heard a bear call. Nope. It was. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. He did a poop. He did a poop. Like what I could do. I don't know how far he is though. It says, it doesn't show it on this. It's droppings. 24 to 31 minutes. So that's game time. So it's about near 15 minutes ago. So he's probably not within calling range. I could throw it.
Mamma mia, that's a very good game.
There you go, Louis. He could be, if I put the e-collar down by the road, I might be able to lure him, but I'd rather be closer. So let's get closer. I haven't heard him call once, so. Mamma mia, that's a very good game. Another dropping? Dude, can you stop pooping? Oh, he did go down by the road. Yeah, he did. We could try it. Oh, he could be going down to the water. Let's do it. Let's throw the e-collar down here. 24 minutes. So yeah, about 15 minutes-ish, maybe a little less. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Might not work, but it's worth a try. And, I mean, we could shoot him with the pistol, too. Let's see. It's not really... I think I'm too close. Yeah, it's too close. What about this rock? Would that actually work? Oh, there's a wolf here already. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. Could I shoot him with the pistol from here? I could. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a wolf here. I don't know if it's the right one, but... Oh, he's over here. Let's see what happens. I kind of like the trees with the roots, because then you can, like, get up on the root and you got elevation. Here he comes. Could it be him? Sounds like more than one.
Nice shot over there, eh?
I didn't shoot yet. What are you talking about? It's him. Wow. That's awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, that was a fun little excursion. You got him. So this will be our first of 16 wolves. I'm assuming it's a 16. Not bad. No way. What? 15.9? No. With a 72
What's
weight?
going on over here?
Yeah, what's going on is I just got duped. It's not even a 16. That's bad. Oh, boy. Nothing I could do. I just got duped. What was the estimate? Was it 70 to 80 weight estimate? And I got a 72, so I got lowballed on the weight. That's usually a sign that it's not going to be high score. Nothing I could do about it. All right. Well, not just time, but just I wasted a harvest because you can only harvest 2 wolves and that's it. And then it doesn't count anymore. I just wasted one of them thinking it was a 16. It's not. That's the way it goes. Now, if you got a really high score wolf, that might make up for it, but those are hard to find. So, yeah. I mean, high scoring like 16.8 plus, yeah, that would make up for it. But not likely to happen. Well, you never know. I got a whitetail estimate was 150 to 190, and I got a 150. Yeah. Been there, done it. Oh, yeah. All right, we'll go up north, and then after that, we're going to restart. I wonder if I could actually If I go up here to Porcupine Ridge, do you think I could jump off one of these cliffs and then travel back down to here? That's probably pretty steep there, right? Maybe I'll do that instead. What's the mission again? Harvest a male puma with any bow in the same hunt under 30 meters. Probably a crossbow would be better. Like a reverse crossbow. I mean, probably the easy way to do it is in a tree stand. Put the e-collar, let's say 20 meters. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm going to go up there. I think I'll just see if I can get a puma first. And then if I do, then I'll go up there after the fact. All right. Kind of regret shooting that wolf. There's wolves here. I can hear them. There be wolves here. What about a puma? Or a grizzly? So this only works up to 100 meters on a puma. Another buck. And 35 to 160. Yeah. I wonder if there's any pumas here. I thought I heard a wolf, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, let's see if there's any puma here. Under 30 meters with a bow. I'll just use a snake bite. That's fine. Oh, there is a wolf here. Look at this. That is not a 16 wolf. No. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. It has to be a male puma too. I'm gonna go take a break here soon, real soon. I don't think there's any puma here. You never know though. Yeah, that was weird earlier. I jumped down from the tree stand and there was a doe right next to me, and I walked right through him. Could have been a glitch, but normally you can't do that. First, that happened to me with a water buffalo in the water. He charged me, went right through me. Let's see anything. Whereas if there's a, doesn't, cows are afraid of pumas, right? I'm pretty sure they are. Definitely wolves. Yeah, it ain't happening. All right. I think this is break time. Good time to take a break. It's kind of unusual. You got two bucks not together, and they're walking. Just ended up crossing paths. Synchronized movements. Look at that. You see that? Oh boy, that's fun. Oh, we got a wolf. We just heard it right there. Oh, it's the same one. That's not a 16. Stuck too. All right. I'm going to go take a break, guys. So we're looking for a high 16 wolf, which might not happen. We're looking for a 200 plus mule deer and a 300 plus kilogram grizzly. Also a male puma for a mission, human mission. That's it. All right, I'll be back. We'll just leave it right here. Actually, you know what? I'll leave the I'll just leave it on the wolf collar. Tariq, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go on a break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Anything show up? What's that? A wolf? Jack's here. Nope, that's not good enough.
There were a couple wolves.
Was there? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of under 16 wolves. Dang it.
Yes.
Quite a few, actually. What's all this?
Ooh, that was really bad game.
Yeah, actually, you're kind of right, Louie. This is a bad spawn. At least for wolves and mule deer. Not even anything near 200. So, I think we're going to restart here. I got some food here, so that's why I don't have my camera on.
If you didn't, oh, you already did join the compositions. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What you gonna do now, eh?
I'm going to restart. That's what I'm going to do now. Yeah, there's nothing here for me. All right. Whoa. Wait a minute. Where did that come from? That's a puma. Didn't show up on the hunter mate, though. Is it a male? I was just about to leave. It sounded like it was like really close, but you guys heard that, right? Did you hear that, Jack? That puma?
Yes.
I think it was over here. I'm gonna wait. And see what it is. If it's a male, I'm gonna shoot him. Look at, you see what I see? Yeah, that cow is freaking out. That means it's close. Matter of fact, let's put the rabbit collar on. Hopefully it's a male. Over here, somewhere. See what he's doing? There's another one getting spooked, and another one. Somewhere over here. I don't see anything. Still getting spooked. Oh, it is a male. Right there. Nice. Beautiful. Well, that was perfect
Ladies and
time.
gentlemen, we got him.
All right. Well, we can't restart now. All right. See, the thing is, I don't know if I should do this out of order. But I think I'm gonna go up to Porcupine Ridge first and come back and get this guy. Just to play it safe. Alright. Porcupine Ridge, here I come. Oh, there's bighorn sheep here. Not that I'm looking for any. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm here, harvest one more female bighorn sheep. Over 40 points. Interesting. There's more than one. I could certainly get this done. Is that a male? Oh, that'll do. Do it. Do it now. Can I get an ID, please? Actually, that's 20. Is there one that's more than that? Another 20. Would be nice if there's something higher. What, are they all 20? No way. Kidding. Oh my God. What the heck? They're all 20 minimum. Unlucky. I mean, I don't know. All three of them? Where's the third? Well, I guess I'll take a chance, huh? I'm gonna guess they're probably more than 40, but I don't know that for sure. I don't even know, how do the females even score? Is it their antlers or their horns? I have no idea. I would assume so. All right, what do we got? I see 2. $2,200. Yep. There's the third one. They're all the same. Well, they look about the same. I don't know. I'm just going to take a shot at one of them. Maybe I'll get lucky. Or just take a shot at 2 of them. think I missed. Missed again. Yeah, that was not good. Oh, you gonna stop? There we go. There's two. Easy. Wow, he's gone. She's gone. Way down there. All right, we got two. I'll buy that for $1. There's one there. And there's one down there. Right there. Maybe at least one of them is, thanks. Maybe one of them is more than 20. Or 40, I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's got to be, what was it again? Over 40. And then we'll go up to Porcupine Ridge, go back down to get that puma, and that mission will be done. Where's the one I shot here? Was it right here? I should have marked it. Where the heck is it? I thought it was right here. Oh. No, that's not it. Huh. Maybe it was down further. I know where it is. It's easy to get lost in this grass, you know? Oh, brother. I don't know where it is. Well, let's go get the further one first. Yeah, I should have done it, but I thought because it was closer, it'd be easy to find. Nope. It was not. Okay, it could be. We'll find it. This one didn't go very far. It just stopped. Something tells me it's not going to be 40. More than 40. Of course not. 37. See if we can spot it. Yeah, it's probably way over. It's probably way over there. All right. Oh, I forgot my drink. It's like 80 plus right now outside. It's hot. There it is, right there. How did I miss that? If I don't get it, I'll just move on. Yes. Oh, 41. Thank you, game, for giving me that. Bam. Got lucky. That's mission number 454.
The mission has been completed.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I got the wrong. Damn it. Wait. Oh, that's bison. I'm not doing this. Nah. Male bighorn with a boa crossbow, 100% harvest. Ooh. That's going to be fun. This is a good spot, though. All right. Porcupine Ridge. Oh, there's actually a road that goes right to it. You see that? Yeah. There is, down here. I failed to score on the Red Feather Falls comp yesterday. Couldn't find any male moose or black bears for lightning. Really? Wow. Oh, no. No. Don't do that. Where did you go? For bears, I usually go up north, way up north, or over to that island on the left, on the west side. Moose, I don't know. Seems to be, moose are pretty plentiful there, aren't they? I don't know. Could find any females? Oh. Wow. That's rough. I mean, if I don't have to hunt moose on any specific reserve, I always go to White Run. Well, in that case, you gotta go Red Feather. Porcupine Ridge. I'm gonna go get my drink. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, that's done. Good. So now we got to head back. We got to jump off somewhere. Back down here. Got to get up here somehow. Jump off. We're going to try blacktail and whitetail comp. Wow, that doesn't sound easy. Can I get up here? You know what I could do? Just jump off the bridge, the train track bridge. Duh. That'd be easier. I'm trying to finish up my food here. Maybe just jump off here. No. That ain't gonna work. Come on. Really? Oh my God. That's not working. Where's the train track? Where's the bridge? Oh, there it is. All right. Let me check something here. We're good. Yeah, I would recommend for shooting blacktail in the heart, I would recommend shooting from the front. That's just in my experience, it works. Okay, let's pick up this puma, and we're done with that mission. That's actually a nice scoring puma. Wow. I had a 15.9 is my personal best. That's actually a high scoring puma. Yeah. I believe the top score is 16. Yeah. And my personal best is a 15.9. Yeah, look at that. 15.99. That's a trophy. It is. And there we go. Done. What do you know? Wasn't even trying. And I got nearly a top puma on a mission. $15.9, yeah. All right. Yeah, it's hot in here. How long does it take for that to show up? Because I've seen it where it was actually quick. Is that 100th rank? Is that 100? I mean, what's the... At the bottom? Oh, it's another puma. Look at that. It's a male. Brimstone. There's wolves here. Same one. Yep. I heard another one somewhere. Over here. Right there. There's a 16. Finally. But the thing is I don't think that wolf is going to put me in the top 3. No. That's a nice wolf, though. It's not a high 16. Not at all. Let me pause the game for a second. 32.9. Yeah, that's probably 2 16s. So I got a 15.9, right, on my first wolf, which is not good. Let's say this one is 16.2. That'll give me 32.1. It won't be enough. But you know what? It's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Whatever. You guys want to do a guessing game on this, Wolf? We could do that. Better hurry up. Oh, I see what you're doing. And there we go. Brain shot. All right. Oh, there's another. That's the same one. Nice looking wolf. All right, let's see. Here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. The estimate is 16 to 17. Weight estimate, 65 to 75. Neo guess 16.4. The thing about wolves is you can kind of like get a good idea from the weight estimate. That helps. Five seconds. Wow, you got that guess in just in time, Ricky. Can you help me when I click start hunt, an error occurs? What does the error say? And the actual score is 16.1. Wow, that's pretty much what I thought it was going to be. And the winner is Ricky. Well done. Ricky guessed 16.3 was plus 0.1. Second closest was Neo. He guessed 16.4, 7 plus 0.3. Good guesses. Not bad. What's this going to give me? What place am I going to be in? I'll take third. Probably not going to hold, though. Third place, 32.1. Yeah, it's not going to hold. No way. What's the error? Said, when I click start, an error occurred. What's the error? What does it say? I know it's an error, but what does it say? I can't help you if you don't tell me what it is. Does it say server error? Game server error, something like that. There's some things you can do. All right, now we can restart the game because we pretty much finished what we need to. So I can't do any more wolf competitions. I can't do that wolf one because you only get 2 harvests. Of course, we haven't seen any bears yet. The guest time is too short considering the delay on stream. Yeah, Mo, we talked about it before. But actually, is Jack here? Jack, are you here? Are you on the voice chat?
Yep.
How about if you're not busy for the next minute or so? So when we chat, it should be real time. I'm assuming it is.
Yeah, as long as I listen to you through Discord.
So what I want to do is, let's see, how can we do this? If you go on YouTube, are you on my YouTube stream?
Yep.
I wonder how much, how could we, let's see, how can I do this? I want to see how much of a delay it is. Compared to, well, yeah, from real time.
The voice chat or what?
The YouTube stream. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll bring up a spook timer, and if you go into my live YouTube stream, tell me what it says, what the countdown is, okay?
Yep.
So let me get that going right now. I'm going to start it up right now.
Is it on your screen? Because it's not on YouTube yet.
Yeah, there's a delay. Just tell me what it says when you see it. Wow, that is a delay. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's nearly a minute. If it's not a minute.
It hasn't come up yet?
Nope.
Oh my god, that's 30 seconds. That's
It's on
terrible.
the Twitch stream.
Ugh.
I'll let you know when it shows up.
All right. It's almost a minute.
Yeah, it's on. It's displaying on the Twitch stream. Having trouble talking today.
Oh, it's over a minute now. Well, yeah, you can't do the guessing game on YouTube. I'm surprised people are actually doing it. But yeah, I think if you're on the other side of the world, I don't think it should be that much either. Like Europe. It's not delayed in Europe. Mo, what is the countdown showing?
There it is. There it is, and it started at 6 minutes.
Okay, so 4:20.
That's like a minute and 40 seconds almost. Minute 30 seconds, 37 seconds.
A minute 20. A minute and 20-second delay. Oh my god. Mo, what does it show? What's the timer say on the screen right now? 4:11. So it's off by about
5:30 for me.
Yeah, it's 3:50 actually. So you said 4:11. So it's about
It's over a minute off.
For Mo, it's about 20 seconds, maybe 30. So why is it more in other places? Now it's 3:44. Yeah, it's about 20 seconds delay for Mo. But for Jack, it was a minute and 20 seconds. And he's on the East Coast. That's weird. Wow. That's terrible. I mentioned that to Nutty. I says, why is there such a delay on YouTube? Like it's like a minute. He says it should not be a minute. I said, yeah, I know it shouldn't be. But he goes, no, it shouldn't be like shouldn't be more than like 15, 20 seconds. It is. But it's in different places. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it depends on maybe it just depends on where you're at, where you are and how good your internet speed
Yeah,
is. I don't know. It has
it
to be.
depends how the internet travels through all the hops. Like
Yeah.
Mo might have three hops, like three different destinations in the spider web that he hits before he lands at you and then
Yeah.
comes back. I might have 30 hits, 30 hops
Yeah.
before
And of
it
course,
gets there and back.
Europe has very good internet. So I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing I could do about it. I have it on low latency, and it's supposed to be up to 15 seconds ish. I can't do ultra.
Lies,
Huh?
lies, lies.
Wise? What do you mean?
15 seconds.
Yeah, I would say more like 20 seconds. Ultra low latency is only supposed to be like 5 seconds or less. I can't do that because I'm streaming in 2K. And I don't want to stream in 1080 on YouTube. I mean, for the top speed. So there's nothing I could do. I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could do. I have FiberLink. Well, that helps big time. If your stream is live, if YouTube buffers it, it will keep playing, but behind. Yeah, that's one of the things I hate is like sometimes it's not actually it's buffering. Like yeah, if it buffers for you, you're going to be behind. You're not going to be current unless you go over and move the slider all the way to the right. But sometimes it doesn't do that. Or if you pause it or if something like that. But that's not typical. I still think there's an issue aside from that. Aside from buffering and all that. So I don't know. Got any good? In the hunting? No, not really. I'm done with the wolf comp. I wish there was a better one. So haven't seen any good wolves. I mean, grizzlies. Haven't seen any good mule deers. So this one's done. Perfect mates. First two harvested combined. I'm pretty sure that's not going to hold. 32.1 combined score. I could have just held out for higher ones, but nah, that's fine. Muley Bell special with some kind of weird thing going on with 245. What? Are you kidding me? 245? Top score is 246. No way. You got to be kidding me. 225. That's the one with the weird account thing. And oh, there's Mo. Mo's got 193. I'm way down here with a 130. Yeah, that's nearly top score. 246 is the top score. Oh my God. That's insane.
You should be able to get maybe third place.
For this? You would
and
think.
that second place person
You would
might
think.
get kicked out because their account's weird.
Well, I don't know if it's their fault though. So 245, huh? Interesting. $15, $17. That's insane. I'd like to see a picture of that one. No abnormal points. Pre-score is 245. You got to be kidding me. He got a 0.6 deduction. Oh my God. Damn. Where did he get it? Loggers Point. South. Wow. Must have been exciting.
The picture's in his gallery.
Okay, I'm going to look at it. This is going to be huge, probably. That's something.
And it was Logger's Point.
Not a very good picture, but you can imagine. Look how long those points are. Those are like perfect, nearly perfect antlers. Unbelievable. Wow. That's amazing. Huh. Well, that's not going to get beat. I'll tell you that right now.
No.
That's
very unlikely
virtually impossible.
to get beat.
Only took him about 4 hours to get it. It's well worth the wait. So yeah, I got a 200 something. I still got a chance for third place. All right, we're gonna restart. Who is it that asked me about they're getting error? Matei, you never told me what the error was, so I can't help you if you're not going to tell me.
You're supposed to be able to guess.
Well, if you're still
You
here,
know what's going on with their computer.
well, but
Bada bing, bada boom.
just by experience, do a file verification, clear your cache, game cache, and your whatever the other cache is in the game settings. Reload the game, try it again. That helps sometimes. I don't know if he's here or not. Is he on Twitch? He's not here. Well, whatever. Let's try the THC comp. I got to make sure it's posted. What's the expedition number? I was kind of a long hunt, almost 3.5 hours. That wasn't my intention, but so 6824. Okay, it's in there. All right. Let's see what happens. Looks like it worked, which we already knew this was going to work, right? We got the 16-1 Wolf and the 130 Mule Deer. So that looks good. So yeah, the hunter score seems to be, the hunter score seems to be working, Jack. Have you had anybody else that had any problems with it?
No.
Good. That's what you want to see, right?
Right.
Was there anything else you wanted me to do for that?
Nope.
Okay. Obviously, I couldn't do this one. All right.
Is there the inclusion test? That's You didn't get a whitetail, did you? Nope.
I haven't hunted whitetail. What is this? Oh, this is also the same thing. Okay, 100 to 150. Yeah, ask what's his name to help you with that one. Who cares? Let's see what happens if I try to join it. You cannot join this. You are not worthy. Well, that worked. So this is the same thing we just did. That one allowed me to. That it? That part works. Same as mine. Nobody has that kind of underscore. I don't know what's his name? Who's that?
Who cares?
No, the guy that's he's a community manager. What's his name? Binky?
Is Tom?
Is that Binky? I don't know if he's a manager. What's his hunter score?
Binky's is like 60,000
Oh,
something.
okay, so you wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, get a hold of who cares? Ask me if I'll test it for you.
I haven't seen him around. He's not posting videos or anything lately.
I'm sure he's still playing. All right. Well, we can't do the wolf comp anymore. We're down to 2. What else can we do? Let's see. Got the bear and the mule deer. That's it. I don't really want to hunt pumas. The combined score of your 2 highest pumas. Oh, damn it. I should have done that one. It's got a 15.8. Of course. 2 pumas for Natalie. Who's Natalie? I don't know who that is. I mean, it's just a story. Who made this competition? I don't think I've ever seen this before. It's not new. 2 pumas for Natalie. There you go. Mo's in first place. Nice, Mo. What'd you get? What were your scores for your 2 highest? Yeah, there's no Rocky Mountain elk ones I want to do. Can you imagine doing this one? Smoking elk. The total weight of all your unspooked Rocky Mountain elk with a muzzle loader. Can you imagine? Although there's ways you can do this. You can have 3 muzzle loaders, weapons, and just alternate. He's doing the smoking elk comp. Is he? Of course he is. Yeah, you just bring 3 muzzleloader weapons, unless you have to use a 50 cap. Do you? No, it just says a muzzleloader. Wow, he likes doing the hard ones, doesn't he? Yep, you're right. I see that. Damn. I don't know, man. That's like, well, you get 10 attempts. That's rough. I don't think I've ever tried it. Maybe once, and I just gave up. I thought, I'm not getting anything. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I added the puma, two pumas for Natalie. What else? I'm not doing birds. There's nothing else. So that's it.
Ptarmigan.
No. I refuse. You know, I think it's because of the mountains in the forest. That's what makes it hard. Tall grass, a little tiny animal, a little bird. I mean, you can shoot them in the air is probably easier, but I think it's just it's the terrain that makes it difficult because they don't like to be out in the open. You can find like Val de Bois up in the Alpine up there. There are places where it's more clear, but for timber gold, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you could find some places that are on like hills and mountains that you could just snipe them. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I just not interested. Well, we can go look for some mule deer. Maybe we can get a 200 plus. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. But at least you get 10 attempts, right? If it was just one attempt, that would be a long hunt. 10 does seem like a lot though, doesn't it? For that muzzleloader.
10 attempts?
Yeah, that's a lot of attempts for that competition. Maybe
It's generous.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you could still get a lot with that. Yeah, a lot of times errors in this game is usually not on your end, it's on the other end. Game server errors. Flinter had 200 plus whitetails. What? He has a 200 plus? Really? I didn't know that.
My PB is 199.
No way. Isn't that what Royals is? Yeah, what's going on there? That seems
cheating.
Yeah, that's something's not right there. You're south of Brimstone. Oh, that's the Puma mission. Natalie is Doc's lady. Oh, really? I didn't know that. All right.
No, it's 80 degrees out there.
I know. I saw that. I got a little thing here.
Yeah.
That gives me oh, it says 77. That can't be right. All right. Natalie is Doc's lady. Yeah, I did not know that. It's news to me. Okay. I heard a buck call. So we're not gonna hunt. Oh, that's right. We're not gonna hunt wolves. Now watch, we'll get a bunch of 16 wolves, right? Oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. What did I do? Yeah, if you move stuff around while you're at the tent, it actually puts it back in the tent. I hate when it does that. Damn it. What did I just lose? I lost something. Doc's gonna yell at you because you guys are making fun of him. I wasn't making fun of him. What was I making fun of him? I know you're just kidding. Doc's got a lady. Got a lady friend. Oh, that's right. I need the e-collar for the Puma. My bad. I shouldn't have threw that out. Here? Yeah, there's not too many for some reason. Yeah, it's a good spot for a lot of things. Bears, elk, mule deer, wolves. I wouldn't say it's the best spot for wolves, but you can get them here. Well, of course you can hear there's crows over there, so there's a carcass there. It doesn't mean there's going to be wolves there. Sometimes they're not there. They're somewhere else. Damn, it's warm in here. Almost need an air conditioner. Yeah, computers are a little bit on the warm side. I do have a fan on, so doesn't seem to be helping too much. Let's see. So we're doing a Puma comp and some missions, but I don't think I'm gonna. South of Brimstone, north of Brimstone, north of Reynolds Lost Nugget. Well, we are south of it. Where's Brimstone at? There's Nugget. Where's Brimstone? Oh, right there. I don't know if we're going to see a Puma here. We could try. I'm really more interested in getting a nice mule deer, actually. Oh, he's dead ahead. Okay. So someone's trophy shot from a non-typical legacy group. What was the score? A whitetail? So you don't want to get too close. If there's a Puma and this is too close, he could spot me. Might not see any here. Usually where I see him is north of here, more north, like up that way. But you can also see him down by past the bridge. I've seen him down here. I've seen him here in this area. Obviously, we know they're here. Can you get out of the way, please? Yeah, we know they're here. But for some reason, I think it's because there's a spawn area up here. You see him now. Oh, it's a mule deer? I'd like to see that. 229. Oh, it's a super rare. Is it in the super rare gallery? Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. People actually have 16 Pumas? Damn. I'm not in the top 100. Wow. Yeah, you want to post a picture of it in the Discord pictures? I'll take a look at it. Wow, that's a lot of 16s. Damn, I'm kind of surprised. There's like 33 16s. That's impressive. Wow. The guy in first place, yeah, he's number 1 in the leaderboard. Look at that. 0001. What do you mean above mine? Oh, in the gallery. I got you. Well, that's not a new one though, right? I can look at it. You don't have to post it. Yeah, the pictures don't go in the general channel, by the way. Just to let you know. They go in the picture channel. I see it. Jeez. That's a mule deer? It looks like a whitetail. What? Which map is that? That's not a mule deer. Is it?
No, that looks like Red Feather Falls.
That's a whitetail. You said mule deer. Look at the other one. Oh, that one. 229. But the whitetail one does look similar to mine. The antlers. Yeah, they do kind of look similar. 265. Nowhere near the score of the one I got. Just saying. Cool, man. All right. Where's that buck at? I think he probably left because I didn't keep calling. Yeah, there he is. Not good. It's a bonnet, a high rock 140 max estimate. Yeah, that's not good. You're not gonna win nothing with that.
Oh, that was super.
What was? Another funny looking mule deer. What are they all high rocks? What the hell? What's going on here? Well, if these two are together, there should be two more, right? I don't think they're together. Oh, wait. They're all the same. They look the same. What is this, fashion show? Wow. I've been bamboozled. It's not good.
2 in a row.
No, 4 in a row. You mean 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all the same kind of antlers, every one of them, pretty much. 2 in a row, and another one. That's a doe. Unlucky. Unlucky indeed. There's no puma here, I'll tell you that. It's not what I wanted to do. Where is it? No, it's fine. Well, what are you going to do, you know? It's a deer convention. Mediocre deer convention. Not even mediocre. It's the island of misfit mule deers. That's what it is.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It's the Hall of Shame. Convention. Oh my goodness. Another one. Another one. Look at this. Oh my. It's a bag game. Right, Louis?
Nice.
No, actually, no, it's not nice.
Ha 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 ha.
That's right. You were joking. Wrong comment, Louis. Wrong comment. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, sometimes just things don't go your way, you know? It's the way it is. It happens. I think I'm going to move on. Stampede. Run for your lives. All right, let's move on. Female grizzly? Nope. That ain't working. We got wolves, of course. You gotta be kidding me. 80 to 90. Ugh, why? Why does I knew this was gonna happen? I knew it. That would have put me in. Oh my god. That's a high scoring, that's a trophy wolf right there. Not that one. 80 minimums. Wait. Not that one. That one. 80 to 90. When's the last time you saw a 90? Why does this happen? Smoke them. You got that right. Revenge. Revenge of the Sith. Oh my. We'll do a guessing game on it. Unbelievable. That would have put me up at least second place. At least. I don't care what the score is. Yeah. Didn't I say, I called him, man. I said, watch, now I'm going to get, now that I can't compete in that comp, something's going to show up really big. And it's exactly what just happened. I called that one. You see that, Jack?
No, I didn't.
So
What'd I miss?
watch. Watch and learn. No, well, not learn, but watch. No, not that one. Not that one. Oh, there's a lot of tans. Oh, it's a dark gray. Damn, that's a lot of wolves. Jeez. Where is he? I think that's him. Nope. So yeah, I've already got the first two thing for the comp. That's it right there. 80 to 90 weight. That is going to be at least, well, I shouldn't say because we're going to do a guessing game on it. I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, that's a big one. Definitely has a long head. I don't know if it's the whitest head, but let's do this. Wow. No, I already have a 16.9. What is it? 9.9 something? There's no way that's going to be a 16.99. You never know, though. Never say never. It's a lot of wolves. So we got 2 wolf packs here. Sort of. Of course, now they're everywhere. 16.9445. That's gonna be hard to beat. Very hard. That's nearly max. Sort of. All right, where's he at? Did I already do set eliminator? I did. I don't want to run away. That's not good. There he is. I'm going to stop about 20 meters. I think I'm just going to shoot him with, should I shoot him with a pistol? Oh no. He's not coming over. No.
Boo, hiss.
I hate it when they do that. He's leaving. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm gonna. But just give it a minute. Let's see what happens. Rifle that puppy. Max weight is 90. That is the max weight right there. Doesn't mean that's what it's going to be. Estimate 90. I want to see if the other ones are coming back. See? There it is. So it wasn't the e-collar, it was this collar. How much you want to make a bet he starts circling? If he starts circling, I'm going to shoot him with the pistol. Yep, he's circling. That's it. I'm done. Just make sure I got the right one here. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. This ought to be a good one. That's a big one. It's got a long head. Very long. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready to rumble? Yeah, it's a rumble.
It's time!
Is it time? Not yet. All right, here we go. Now guess. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. Well, you already know what the beginning of the score is. Estimate, weight estimate is 80 to 90. So it's just a matter of getting after the decimal point correct. And yeah, we talked about the guessing game, for example. There's a delay on YouTube, and there's nothing I can do about it. Not right now. I might look into it further and see if there's something else I can do. But I'm sorry, I apologize if you can't get in there. I guess it just depends on where you live, because it's not the same for everybody. If you missed it, Jack, we did a test and Jack's delay was 1 minute and 20 seconds. And then somebody in Europe was only 20 seconds-ish. It's not exact. All right, here we go. The actual score is 16.5. That was going to be my guess, by the way. I was going to guess 16.5. It got lowballed on the weight. 81. Oh, no. That's not good. It's not bad. I thought it was going to be more. 81.9 kilograms. Stand by. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. The winner is Bone Digger. Nice guess. Bone Digger guess 16.4 was minus 0.07. Second closest was Scorpio, plus 0.1 with a 16.6. Third with a was Ricky with a 16.7, was plus 0.2. Those were pretty good guesses, actually. Not bad. And the CSS was 66.6. Yeah, this weight, that was lowballed. Oh, well, I got a little bit excited when I saw the 80 to 90, but
You better than that. Come on, Rock.
I know. You would think, right? No. Congratulations, Bone Digger. All right, now what? Now what do we do? Puma? I want to get a 200 plus Mule Deer. Doesn't have to be a 245. Just 200 and something. That's it. Be nice to get a nice heavy grizzly bear. Yeah, pretty soon when you know, summer kicks in or whatever, when it gets getting like a constant 80 plus degrees, I gotta have to hook up my air conditioner. With 2 computers running, it gets pretty warm in here. Not just that, but the computers need cool air intake, not hot air intake. Yeah. So 16.5. What would that have got me? What was the second? The second one that I got was a 16.1. 32.6 approximate. What would that have got me? I would have got second. I still would have had third place. I already got knocked down. I wasn't third, now I'm down. But if that one counted as the second one, I would be in third place. Yep. With a 32.6. Still not good enough. And that was because I got a 15.9 on the first. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have harvested that. I should have known by the weight. What was it? 60 to 70? Yeah, that's not high enough. No. Is that person that's in first still showing that his account is 0? Or his account has nothing in it?
I will check.
Oh no, he's not in first anymore, he's in second. Yeah. It says he has 0. His hunter score is 0 with no statistics, nothing. It's basically a new account with nothing in it. Nothing. And I mean nothing. And it's got to be a glitch. If you go into friends, it shows his name again, but it's not 0 hunter score. It's like 8,000 plus. That makes no sense. So something got messed up. It's exactly the same name, down to lowercase. Yeah, it's exactly the same. I've never seen that before. That is very weird, and it's got to be a glitch. I don't think it's the the person themselves, but I don't know. I've never seen that before.
When you go to their friends list, their friend with the same name has an 8,934 hunter score.
But it's the same name. You can't have the same name twice.
Right.
But somehow, oh, I wonder if they had their name changed.
No, I've had my name changed. That doesn't do the mess up like that.
It should change it, right? Even if you're in a comp. I mean,
Yeah.
if you joined a comp and then you had it changed while you were in the comp, would it change it?
But the weird thing is the friends list says it displays the hunter score, but if you click on their name and you go to that profile,
Oh,
their hunter score still says 0.
you're right. I noticed that. I do remember that. Yes. So it's like linked to the wrong account.
Yeah, something's wrong with that, and I'm surprised that they themselves don't complain about it and get it fixed, because so many people were concerned about earning GMs. I guess they're, as long as they're earning GMs and stuff from missions and EMs from comps, they don't care.
Somebody's going to notice it. I'm not the only one, I'm sure. Somebody will notice it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you click on their underscore with 8,934, it says 0.
The guy in second place for the, what's the competition name, Rick?
Muley Bow Special.
Yeah, Muley Bow Special. Go to that comp and the leaderboard and the person that in second place.
It's a ghost.
They have a 225 Mule Deer.
Yeah, it's a ghost. It's like a ghost account. Or it's ghosted to this. It doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's already reported it, but I don't know. It's definitely suspicious, but it might not even be the user's fault. Both, Neo, or it was. We're as far as the THC, we were doing hunter score ranges. So I created two competitions. One that was within my range, and it did accept it, and it did one that was above my range, I believe, and it would not let me join. That's the test, and it worked. See, the thing is I hate to say it, but you're going to have people trying to do weird stuff, just like they do in the regular comps. People are going to try to, especially if there's prizes, they're going to try. I'm not going to say it, but you know what I mean. Right, Jack?
Yeah.
People are going to try to do weird stuff. And you have to make sure it's going to make it difficult for them to do it. So now the good thing is that if you don't want, you want to prevent weird stuff, you can do underscore competitions based on underscores. Usually that eliminates a lot of it. Usually people with a certain underscore aren't going to mess around unless it's some kind of weird, like a profile that they didn't actually create. Anyway, the better it's locked down, the more it's locked down, the better. For me, I certainly do not want, if I create a competition, I don't want weird stuff happening. So, well, I don't think there's any puma here. think I'm just gonna skedaddle. Let's see down there on the left side of the river. Down there, right down here, you can see pumas here. Of course, I just shot a pistol, so that's going to pretty much scare them for a while. But you'll see them down here a lot because I think there's a puma spawning area up like back here somewhere. I can't remember. That's probably why. You just walk down here. Sometimes you can see them over there on the left side. Yeah. All right, I think I'm going to move on. You definitely can get pumas here. They're just not as many probably as like up north. I don't know. It's hard to say. There's a female bear. Not a heavy one. Did I pick up the... No, I did. Mule Deer I was looking for at the wolf comp. What? I'm loving it.
You can do better.
Yeah, you're right, Louie. Definitely can do better. Is the game on yet? 5:10. Not yet. Not for another half hour. You can do better. Mule Deer I was looking for at the wolf comp. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, that's an original one for me. I've never seen that before. It's gotta, well, there's another bear, another female. It's gotta be a glitch, right? There's no way somebody could do that. I've had my name changed, my hunter name changed once, and it didn't, I never seen anything like that. It's the temperature. Man, it's hot here. Jeez, I might have to turn the fan up another notch. $84. Are you kidding? It was only supposed to be 77 today. It's 84 degrees. Wow. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Maybe I am complaining. Doggy duty again. Wow. You need to get one of those electric doggy doors, Jack. Surprised they don't see me. Doggy duty. Oh. Actually, you can attack me if you want. I'm okay with that. You don't see me? Come on. Don't run away. Come on. You don't see me? What are you, blind? Like how he's goes like this. Thank you. Why am I shaking? Makes me dizzy. Shake it, but don't break it. Definitely, there's definitely mule deer here. I don't know if there's puma here, though. I'm not sure about that. Maybe. I think I'm going to give up on wolves for today. Yeah, you can also look at, if you look at the score sheet on a wolf, you can see the length of his head and the width of his head. 10.7. I knew he had a long head. Width 5.8. So the width of his head wasn't as wide. And you can kind of tell when you look at a wolf, you can just see the sides of his head is just huge. His was not like that. Definitely had the length, but not the width. So that's probably the reason it was, I mean, 16, there's nothing wrong with 16.5. But as far as like trophy score, like taxidermy, it's got to be more than that. 81, 180 pounds. Still, that's a big wolf. Yep. Is that a deer or a wolf? That's a wolf. And more wolves. That's the one I just spotted, sort of. Oh, hello. Look at that. Not that. This one. I don't know if it's 200 plus, but 170 to 200. No. Oh, there's another nice one. What? 175 to 200? There's two of them that have the same exact maximum estimate. Score estimate. No way. Are you serious? What's going on here? What's going on? I think I've been bamboozled again. 175 to 200. I don't see that being a 200 or near 200. Maybe 180 something. Where's that other one? Or is it the same one? I could have sworn there was two of them. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. well within culling range. Maybe it was just, wait. Maybe it was just one. Look. Yeah, so that was the one. Actually, no, the one I had was 15 to 17. That's a probably a low 16. Well, it's 16, obviously. I think that one's going to be like 16-0 or 16-1. I could pretty much, I'd have to look at his head for sure, but yeah. See that one back there, short one? That's a deduction. That's the only bad thing I see about the antlers. So I would say this one's probably like 180. I wouldn't think it would be a high 180. Maybe 185, maybe. I could be wrong, could be 190. Welcome back. Did you finish your doggy duty? I think it's just one.
Duty is done.
What the heck? Where are you going? I don't care about that. Where did the 200 one go? It went in the, oh, there it is. It's lagging again. I hate it when it does that. It's lagging. Wow, I lost a lot of frame rate. Damn. Sometimes it does come back, which is it's not typical. It's actually going back up. Sort of. Maybe not. Oh, that is brothers. That's a group. Wow, they must have been in the
There's a
wood.
big one behind it.
Yeah, so originally you weren't here, but there was two of them that said 200 max estimate. And then I thought, no, it wasn't two of them, but let's hold on. For a second there, I thought that was a non-typical. No. Just one. This one. That's the one I'm going to shoot. And we got another group of males, and they got their bonnets on.
Shoot them all.
Kill them. Kill them all. Where's the other two? Worthless. No.
/ grenade.
Exactly. I don't think that's a 200. Like I said, maybe 180 to 185. Oh, and he's got little stickies there. Do you see them? Right there. That's deductions. Little knobbies. Yeah, and another one there. I would say 180. That's my guess. Wait.
172.
What? There is two of them. I told you, man. Oh, no. That one's not good either. Don't look at me. Yeah, they're both the same estimate. Minimum, maximum, 175 to 200. Unbelievable. I mean, that's not unheard of. I've seen it many times. Don't know what's going on with this guy here. He didn't even leave. All right, let's see what we got. Hmm. 180. $189. Wow. I was a little bit off. I'm surprised it's even that. They never made 190, but 189. That's the highest today. Where's that going to put me? 5th place. It's been a tough day.
Wow, even the YouTube stream is far behind. The deer you shot when you were looking at it, looking at the stickers,
Yeah.
it didn't even get to that part yet.
Oh my God. What am I going to do?
You just got the spotting scope out. You're looking at the stickers now.
You know, I kind of wondered about that. Sometimes, like when I'm chatting with people, they don't answer. Sometimes.
That's why.
Yeah, that explains a lot. Of course, sometimes it's hard to tell because sometimes it's Twitch, but I don't know. But yeah, somebody already was it who mentioned it on YouTube today that they couldn't do the guessing game because wasn't Mo, it was somebody else. Who was it on YouTube?
I don't know, but I've not been able to submit a score once because the timer was behind. It ended before I got my score in.
Ugh, damn it.
Do you happen to have I forget what exactly the setting is in OBS. I'll have to launch it to see. But there's like a setting you can use to tell it to look ahead.
Oh,
So your
look
stream
ahead.
doesn't lag. It's either look ahead
I know
or
what you're talking
something
about.
like that.
Interesting. Oh, it was. Wait. Yeah, who mentioned the delay? Mo, are you still here? Of course, he's not going to hear that for another minute. So, no, he said the guest time is too short considering the delay. But I thought he said he only had like a 20-second delay. That shouldn't actually affect the guessing game too much. So when he sees, according to, we did a test, he would see it would be on 40 seconds. In reality, it would be at no, that's not right. Yeah, there would still be 40 seconds left from when he sees it at 60 seconds. In reality, it's 40 seconds, about 20-second delay from when we did a test. So even 20 seconds is not very good. But clearly,
Yeah, the setting I'm talking about is keyframe interval
keyframe.
and B frames.
Let's take a look.
It's under the output.
I don't need to pause the game for that. Okay, on YouTube, of course, that won't be in OBS. It'll be in ADAM multi-stream. That's just for Twitch. And Twitch is keyframes is 2, which is standard. Is that what you said? Keyframe interval?
Yeah, keyframe interval and B frames.
B frames. I don't have that. That might be depending on what encoder you use. I don't have
I use the NVIDIA coder.
Which one? HVinc or
H264.
Yeah, I don't use that. I use X264, which is your CPU. I don't know. Maybe I should use it on. Well, that's Twitch though. So 2-second keyframe. But if I go to YouTube, what do you think you're doing? So YouTube is set up through ADAM multi-stream or multi whatever it's called. Where is it? I forgot where it is. Hang on. So Twitch is set up on OBS as the main
profile.
Profile, right. And then with ADAM, you can use the same one if you want, multi-stream, or you can use different ones, different settings, and it is different for YouTube. It's 2K and it's different stream settings. Where the heck is it? I forgot.
I don't use ADAM, so I can't help you there.
I think I should be able to see it under OBS settings. I don't remember. Oh no, it's never mind. It is. I found it. It's the plugin itself. There's a gear thing there. All right, so you guys are coming back, huh? Let's see. YouTube is. I'm using QuickSync AV1. This is encoding on my stream GPU. It's 2K. 2-second interval keyframe. B frames is 2. What is B frame supposed to be? 2?
That's what mine is.
Yeah. Low latency. Oh, wait. Low latency? No. Oh, I've never seen that before. I got it on low latency. No wonder.
You should have it on lower.
Oh, that's right.
Low.
You're right. So there's
But
low.
keyframes on. I have my keyframes at 0. My B frames are 2.
Why do you have the keyframes at 0?
So just because my computer keeps up with it, so I don't worry about it. And yours should too.
So what keeps it a lower? What's going to make a difference on latency? 0 or 2? I mean, which one's better?
2 makes it work 2 frames ahead, so
Oh.
it won't send the stream out to YouTube or Twitch or wherever you're streaming until it's until the recording is 2 streams ahead or 2 streams behind. So it'll send. So what you see on your computer with your eyes is two frames, which isn't 2 seconds. It's like 2 milliseconds
Oh.
behind what the viewers are seeing. But then you also have internet lag and the
Yeah.
latency you choose on the streaming platforms, and all that other internet stuff.
So yeah, it's 2 seconds, and then it's B frames is 2. So latency is there's only 3 choices: low, normal, ultra low. But ultra low won't work, I'm sure, because I've never tried it in OBS, but it probably won't do any good.
Not if you're using 2K and YouTube.
Yeah, it'll just
Which
ignore
I
it.
think is what your problem is. Actually.
Yeah, probably. But it is low. That's the setting.
And I'd honestly rather have faster user interaction than higher quality video, because 1080p is plenty.
Well, that's true. Here's the problem: is if you do 1080 and you're not a. Wait a minute. I am a partner. There used to be where. If you're not a big streamer, or I think that's how it goes. I think it goes by how big of a streamer you are, or how big of a YouTuber you are. They give you the low encoder quality on YouTube. But
Okay.
if you stream in 2K, it automatically gives you, what is it, VP9? Is that what it's called?
I'm not sure. I never read up on that stuff.
Well, mine says AV1. So that is a higher quality. But if you stream or even do videos in 1080 or lower, it gives you a lesser quality encoder, or it encodes with a lesser quality. And you notice you get that kind of like pixelated thing when you know what I'm talking about on your videos.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to get away from. And ever since I did 2K, I didn't have that problem as much. So I kind of stuck with it. But yeah, there's definitely a delay.
Like I said, I'd rather use ultra low latency and be limited to 1080 and have the user interaction
You got a point, for sure.
than have a higher quality.
That's
Because even the people with the higher quality are going to complain about the delay.
and then they're going to go down to 1080, thinking that it's going to be better,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, thinking it's going to be better, and it's not.
Is it? Is there any difference?
No, because I view in 1080.
Oh, you do? You watch in 1080?
Yeah, my monitors are only capable of 1080, unfortunately.
So the delay doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, we could do a test to see what it is, the delay is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'd really rather, like I said, I'm trying to talk you into trying
No.
it at least. I'd rather have user interaction be fast than have higher quality.
Yeah, it's more logical. Sure. Where's that other so-called 200 mule deer? Well, one thing's for sure, there's no puma here.
Yeah, there's no puma in that area. I do have to get going. I have a meeting to attend at
Okay.
7 minutes. So
All right.
if you're still on when I'm done, I'll be back. If not, have a good rest of your stream.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be on for another, I don't know, at least 5 hours. I don't know after that. I might just get out, but we'll see.
All right. See you next time.
Okay,
tomorrow.
take it easy.
Yep, take care.
Yeah, that 200 is not here. Well, it's not really a 200 estimate. He ran down this way somewhere, but I don't think he's definitely not a 189. I don't think. I doubt it. Well, I think we're going to move on. But yeah, you know, there are people out there that stream live on YouTube that do 2K. I think, pretty sure Nutty does. He does his he's multi-streams on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure he does 2K, and I never noticed a delay like that. So I don't know. It's pretty weird. And then Kick is using the same as Twitch, the main encoder. Is who's on Bone Digger? Are you on Kick right now? So let's see, 2 keyframes. Yeah, yeah, what happened if I set it to ultra low? I wonder what it would do. It won't do anything. I'm sure that YouTube wouldn't allow it. I don't know if he's... Oh, wow. I forgot to switch my multi-chat. Sorry. Yeah, what kind of delay do you see? If I put the spook timer on, tell me what the clock says on the spook timer. I'm going to put it on right now. What's it say there on the timer? Is the message the game has started to show up in the chat beforehand? I put my guess in when that shows up in chat, not when it starts the stream on the stream. It should be. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is the delay? The timer comes on about the same time as the message in the chat. So you haven't responded to my question yet. I'm wondering if you haven't. It hasn't even come up yet. What the? It's been a minute now. Starts on the stream when you say it. When I type something in the chat, it comes up about 8 seconds later. Well, that's not bad. So what does the clock say on the screen right now? The spook timer. What's the time say? Eight seconds is about normal for Twitch anyway. That's not bad at all. 4:11 right now. That's way off. Let me redo it. Okay, I'm gonna turn it back on. Tell me what it says. Start at 6 minutes. What does it say? It's more than 8 seconds. It's 30 seconds. Wow. 5:30. So it's about 40 seconds delay. Wow, that's a lot for a kick. What the heck? It's messed up. I don't know. That's not good. Yeah, we did a test on YouTube. It was 1 minute and 20 seconds. That's bad. It almost makes me want to just do 1080 on YouTube. You know? Then I could do ultra low latency. I mean, we could do it as a test. Sure. I need somebody to help me test it, though. It says 5:15 when my 5:30 came up in multi-chat. Wait, it said 5:15. 30. Is that 15 seconds? Well, it's definitely a delay, but it shouldn't even be anywhere near. It should be more like 10 seconds max. I don't know. So Twitch and YouTube are both on the same settings. 1080p, 60 frames. Or 1920 by 1080. That's standard. I don't know. Just for the heck of it, I'm going to restart YouTube. So anybody that's on YouTube, I'm just going to restart it. I don't know who's on there. Just letting you know. Let's see. But we'll be back in about a minute. All right. I'll put a message in there. All right.